All right, everybody, welcome back. Out here again playing some Path of Exile 2. Hope you guys enjoy the ride. Winkershim first chat, welcome on in. Good morning to you. Oops, I did a thing. I'll just fix it like this. What is it? Rarity! Give me that loot. Ooh, artificers right away. Nice. Ornate plate. Is it good though? 2.3 is not bad. I'll take it. I have nowhere to put that. Already? Oof. Okay. Well, I can't go back right now. I gotta come back for this later. Because otherwise I will lose my buff. Give me all the loot. I actually feel like I get the rarity buff just as often as I get the experience buff, but I have the thing that gives me the experience buff more. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's working as much as maybe I'm not keeping track of it well. I don't know. Oh, is this I don't remember if there's a boss. I think there might be. We might have the snake boss. Okay. Oh. That's weird. Completed the map by opening a box. Okay. I don't think that's happened before. Wait, did another rare sneak up on me while I was doing that? I have no idea. Second. Tootened. What do we got? Ooh, fire and more rarity. See what I mean? I want the experience buff. I don't remember if this is a boss room. I kind of don't want to leave if it is. That's the only way I can check to see if there's a boss on the map. I think. Either that or wait for the icon to show up. I could search the entire map.
3037 just redeemed, say hi.
Kingmaker, welcome on in. How you doing? Okay, Twitch being dumb and giving me ads. Oh, wait. What? No. You're a subscriber. What? It's never gonna go. It's never gonna go. Tell them you saw an ad and you want your money back and you want them to pay for this month. You paid for 0 ads, you got 1 ad, you did not get what you paid for. So tell them they owe you. you want to keep the ad free, and you want your money back too. Hey, if you pay for 0 ads and you get an ad, that's not 0 ads, so you didn't get what you paid for. By law, they have to refund your money. Now, are they gonna expect you to sue them or something? No. They're probably gonna ignore it, but they might. I mean, you go to Burger King and have something go wrong, and they'll give you a whole burger and fries and a drink, so. They'll just give you a free meal, so it's worth a try. Maybe they'll give you like 15 days tacked on or something. Even better, like, you let them know so they can fix it for other people. I know I'm really weird when it comes to like solving problems, but for me it's like kind of it hits home. So my idea is like, if you don't tell them, how can they fix it, you know? This is the perfect roll for fire damage, and then a really, really bad roll for life per second. That's too bad. Oh, it's getting worse. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's okay. 9 and 4. Ah, could be better. I'm gonna break it. I'll resist. Physical damage. Tier 5. That's actually good. One more. 3 out of 3 need fixing. Nope. I lost the resist. Mana regeneration isn't bad though, so 3 out of 3 still need fixing. Okay, max life. Okay. 4 stat. I can deal with that. That's gonna be a nice 50. I'll start at 50, work my way down. Yeah, we'll just do this the manual way. Enfeeble. Cold. Crit. Experience gain, nice. Finally, another experience gain map. Oof. They're so hard to come by. Chests, pack size, cold, monster life. Ooh, monster life's bad. But, I might be able to get something good on this still. Pack size. Iron guards. Yeah, that's gonna go in the trash, I think. No, I'll keep it. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. We're going to the Untamed Paradise with Iron Guards. Oh, I can't have more monster life on this one. This one, they're gonna freeze me. I need no cold stuff. I can't give them extra. Ooh, that's actually one I want to throw away. Break armor, ignited ground is not bad. Monsters deal fire damage and have energy shields. I don't want to do bramble monsters on this map. Chaos damage is not bad. Okay, we'll do oh no. Untamed Paradise is an experience area. I need to do an experience one. Ugh. Okay. Monster damage, shock round, cold. They already do cold, so I don't want that. Ignite, elemental weakness, fast. Fast is dangerous. Life lightning. Life lightning isn't horrible, but it's not good. Crit, cold, enfeeble. Okay, I think that's my safest bet, even though it's like extra cold damage on monsters that have cold damage. But Untamed Paradise. Extra EXP. Oh, you know what else I got? I have a tier 16. That's more experience inherently. Let's see if I have a good tier 16 map. Monsters are armor, bleed on hit, chilled ground. Okay, I don't really want chilled ground. I don't want fast monsters. And okay, this is fine. They have accuracy, but they always miss because, like, you know, they miss because I'm moving. I think that's it. That's the one. All the rest of those are not good. Do you use chance orbs? Once in a while. I've used 6 or 5 on trying to get Astramentus, but very rare. I need to do... The problem is buying the amulets in order to do the chance. You call the next divine I get? Okay. I mean, you can have one of the divines I have. I don't have to give you the next one I get. You can just have one. if you want. They do more damage. Shocked ground. That's kind of rough. I feel like I'm gonna get one shot. Fire lightning. They got resistances. Cold chaos. Ugh. Yeah, this is rough. Enfeeble. Extra fire. That's actually not bad at all. I'm gonna put that as the best one. I think that's the best one I have. Okay. All right, here we go. You know what? I should do the Lost Tower first and then add experience to that other map. So let's put that in the middle. That's the one I want. And for the Lost Tower, I need a 6. Yeah, let's shoot double projectiles. I want to get rid of this map. Might take you up on that offer when you have like 100 plus or something. Oh yeah, but I mean, at this moment from what happened, oh great. Not this again. I knew there was an issue. Oh boy. Just can't get it right, can we? Okay. So, when it comes to like trying to get all the stuff I need, like my next upgrade's gonna be like 30 Exalt at least, or 30 Divine at least. Like I need so many. Like giving away one isn't gonna slow me down, really. I'm also not running rarity on purpose, so I'm not getting divines very often. Most of the, well, pretty much all of the divines I've gotten have been from trades. Like I sold items to other players. So I'm kind of banking on the idea that right now I'm about to go fight the final boss, and there aren't that many people that are that far along yet. And I'm hoping that I can start to farm that, and it's like easier than it is for other people. Because I'm good at playing the game, but I'm a little behind like the best players. Obviously. They've been like really going hard and not playing anything else, and like they were doing like 12-hour, 13, 14, 15 hour a day. So they've just put more time in, and they have the broken character. So I'm just now getting to be as strong as like the broken character once they reach tier 1 maps. Like that's how strong my character is compared to the imbalanced character. So the chances I'll be able to beat the final boss, I don't really know because of that. But I want to try the content. I want to see. I think they have put some effort in toward balance, and I want to see what that feels like on a character that's not broken. And that'll really decide whether or not like I'm gonna really put more time into this. Like this is my season of, okay, I understand the game enough. If I can't do it, then no one can, and they're going to not do well. It's basically my thought process, right? Like, because the idea is that they're creating a game that people who don't know the franchise can pick up and win. And so I think that's me. So if I can't do that, then it's not, their vision failed, you know? I think so far I'm doing pretty good. I got the tier 15 corruption done. There is still corruption on the map, which sucks. Like I thought I was gonna clear all the corruption on the land and then there would be no more corruption. But yeah, it's still out there. Yeah, the sweatshops of PoE 2 are pretty rough. It is mad grindy. If you consider how long I've played, I still haven't leveled this character to max. Like, it's kind of crazy. It's almost like they don't expect you to max your character level. That's what it seems like to me. Like they don't want you to actually max your character level, which seems really weird for a game like this that starts over every few months. Like, why would you create a progression loop that you can't finish when there's multiple different things to try out and it's a seasonal game? It seems very... It's not player friendly. That's what it really is. It's just not player friendly. So I'm wondering what their balance is, because if it's not player friendly and it can't be beat like by a normal person, then it's not for me. 99 to 100 is the same as 1 to 99. Is that the case? Because if that's the case, like, that by itself, like, just tells you. Yeah. And that would be fine if the overall value of experience you needed to get was lower. But also, I've not fought the final boss. The final boss might give way more experience than everything else, and you're intended to fight the final boss and farm them. That would make sense. Okay, so it's like, I don't exactly know what the game holds in its totality yet. But that's what I'm seeking to find out this season. Like, I want, like, as long as it takes, whatever it takes, I'm trying really, really hard to actually get there so I can see where they're at as far as the overall. Like, right now, I'll tell you, my experience has been less fun than I would like it to be. But it's in early access, and it's more fun than other games. So on that front, it's like, what do you really want, man? And I get it. But at the same time, it's like, if there are obvious improvements to be made, then they could just make them, you know? But like we were talking about yesterday, you know, it may just not be in the cards. So they say. It may not be an option to give the players what they want. And in that case, I'll just treat it like I treat Warframe, you know? It's a thing to have fun while you're having fun. And then you go play something else when you're no longer having fun. Divine in the box? Nah. Because I don't have any rarity on my gear, and there's no rarity on the map. So you need, the way the rarity in this game works is like, you have to have rarity on your gear, and then you have to have rarity on the map, and then you have to have rarity from a different source, like a shrine or a box like that, and then you have a decent chance at good loot. But you don't have a decent chance at good loot. You have a very rare chance at good loot otherwise. And that's one of the reasons why I'm not going into rarity, because I feel like the balance of how to get gear dictates you have to have rarity, otherwise you have a bad experience playing the game. And I want to see what that experience is like without rarity. That was another aspect of this season, what I want to test, because I don't like the way rarity works, and I want to know if I can get away with not using it. At the moment, it doesn't seem like it's really doable. A lot of the stuff I'm trying is like destined to fail, basically. That's what this season is. So I'm playing a class I know is not necessarily great and wasn't going to see any buffs or nerfs. I'm like using a build that I'm familiar with, that I know they weren't going to change from season 1 to 2. I can feel the difference in some balance things. I can feel the difference in some, like, the way the enemies are structured. I can feel a difference in, like, my defensive survival as I get more defense, but at the end of the day, what I'm coming up with is that the game is currently meant to be played a certain way, and it's not the way I like to play games. So that's where I'm currently at, but we'll see. All right, you gotta not die so I can get this experience. This is important. If I die, all my progress for the last 3 hours is lost instantaneously. Maybe even more hours. Actually, it's more hours because yesterday when I died, I went from 3 bars filled to 1 bar filled, and now I'm back to 4 bars filled. So literally from when I died yesterday to now, I've only gotten 1 bar of experience. This map is providing 321% more experience. Let's see if my bar even moves. I'm barely under 4 mini bars of experience. We'll see how much I get from this whole zone that's supposed to give me triple, quadruple experience. Like I said, there's a lot of stuff that has to do with the balance of the game that I'm kind of just looking at. I just want them to have data so they can make decisions and have like feedback from players that aren't familiar with the franchise. That's where I'm at with it. I'm not expecting it to be, I'm really not expecting much. That's the thing. When it's obvious that something's been done stupidly, it's upsetting. But other than that, I was like, they're gonna do what they're gonna do. And it's a work in progress. I think a lot of the things that are like really a problem haven't been like expressed to the developers as like really a problem. They've been expressed as, oh, it would be nice if we could change this. And I think some of these things that like they need to change, they actually need to change. You need the game to be optimized better? That's fair. What level am I? I'm level 93. I wonder if... Let's check. I'm not sure if 6 days, 16 hours, 24 minutes is for this character, but it might be. So, yeah. That's a lot. Um, 160 hours. So if you take 8 hours a day, that's 20 days. If you take 4 hours a day, that's 40 days. So if you really if they really want you to play one character through the season, and it takes about a month to get to where I'm at, like taking 40 days and 20 days and splitting down the middle if you're playing 8 hours or 4 hours a day, it makes sense. But I don't see it being like, why would you only play one character per season? That seems like that's not the right balance for a game like this. You should be able to play 4 characters in this time. In my opinion, I think you should be able to play 4 characters in this amount of time. So yeah, and like that's why I'm saying like it's super slow. And I think they like the thing is like the curve. So once you get to like 80, 85, you've beaten the game, you're in the end game, and now you're like just getting this huge like wall of needing experience. And I think if they just changed the experience per level at that point, where it like gets to 85, and then 85 to 86 is a certain amount of experience, 86 to 87 is the same amount of experience all the way to 100. So 85 to 86 is like where I started feeling, okay, this is getting grindy, but it's doable. So if they took like that and they made that like the cap of experience per level from 86 to 100, I feel like it would be comfortable enough in the current spread. But I just don't think they're going to do that. They've not done that. They've not even really addressed the slow progression, other than at the very beginning of this season where they obviously made a serious mistake with the way everything was, the way the curve was, right? And that wasn't even the curve of progression, it was the curve of enemy difficulty. So I don't even think they've even yet looked at the experience leveling at this stage of the game as a thing that could need improvement. Although I have heard some creators talk about it, I haven't heard any creator talk about it to them yet. I haven't watched all the interviews, but I think also like most players aren't even meant to get to this point in the game in its current state. Like that's one thing that I'm confused about, because it's like this is the end game, and like the way it's set up, like most players aren't meant to even get here. They're meant to play the campaign and be done, it seems. So I'm not sure what, but then they like say endgame is super important and it's like the most important thing, and they made a whole team for endgame specifically. So it's like so many like weird things that it's just like, it seems like they just have lots of things on their plate and have not gotten to all of it yet, if that's fair. Like they have a lot of things that they want to get to, it's just not the priority, because if the campaign's bad, no one's gonna like the game. So they got to do that first. It's a much smaller portion of the player base that gets to this part of the game. There's so much drama around it, just don't want to watch all of that. Yeah, I think the interviews are pretty civil. I haven't really seen, like there was one with Zizaran and I'm like, that didn't seem uncivil. It just seemed like the questions were pointed because of the issues that existed. It's like, yeah, there obviously were problems, right? So I don't feel like that's a big deal. There's also like, one thing I've noticed is like there's this perspective bias that I'm seeing, where it's like, okay, we played the game and we tried it and it's not as bad as we thought. Sure, fine, but you're not only playing the game every day, you've been playing the game every day for months now in development. So you're not a new player as a developer. So when the new player says, this is feeling like this to me, you have to kind of take them at face value and be like, okay, it doesn't seem hard to us because we've been playing a lot already. And like dig into that and find out like what specifically more is the issue. Because for me, I feel like I'm playing the way I want to play, but I'm not as powerful as I think I should be. Like I feel like I should have been this powerful a while ago. Now I feel like I'm just barely getting to the point where I'm strong. By the way, on experience, I went from almost 4 bars full to 5 1/3 bars full. So I got maybe 1 1/3 bar of experience out of 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 bars. Which is like, am I even playing the game? That's the experience farming zone. That's the place where, you know, a juiced experience map should be like, I should be doing good. I don't know. It's just not, it's not done. It needs more cooking. You know what? I'm literally gonna just throw bosses in here. Because I don't really care. You're halfway through 74 and it feels rough. 3 hours last night trying to get from level 71 to 75 and you didn't make it? Yeah. So progression toward the endgame boss. Last night, I was arguing with myself as whether or not I should do this without you guys, but I found the Stone Citadel and did it. I died to the boss twice because he has a mechanic. He's the same boss that you meet at the end of Act 3 that does like the big robot bonky thing. And in this, he doesn't look the same. The area doesn't look the same. So it's harder to tell when he's doing his one-shot mechanic. And so he one-shot me twice when I was trying to figure out what it looks like, because it doesn't look the same as it does in the campaign, and it's harder to see. So I basically played it until I got lucky and the boss didn't do that attack during phase 1. And then I just beat him. But yeah, very bad experience. And now I'm headed over to this second citadel. I don't see any other beacons on the map. I've looked around. Oh, I see one now. There's one. That might be one that I need. But I didn't see any beacons. Now I feel like I need to look again. Yesterday, other than that one that I'm headed to. So I might just go get, I'm gonna go get those and then I'm gonna fight the boss, but I don't want to buy the keys. I want to actually do it. The fragments or whatnot. So yeah, you got to do the 3 citadels. Every time I've done these citadels, I've gotten one shot by the bosses, even though I'm tanky. There's one right there. That's a different one than where I'm at. Let me mark this. Citadel 2. Then I'll come back here. Yeah, so all of a sudden, like, how do I put this? There have been a few times now where the game changes when I'm not playing it and I come back and something's different. This is an example of that because I did this where I was looking for the locations and I didn't find them. Oh no, that is the one I'm going for. That is the citadel I'm headed for. Okay, so that one I saw, but this one down here, totally didn't see this before. It's weird. I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to path to that, but at least I'll be able to do that. You saw me check, the blue one wasn't there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll be able to path to this right now. But it is a pretty rough experience for me. I feel like I did start the end game a little weird because I'm supposed to head straight for the corruption and level my maps at the same time. That seems like a really tall order for a new player. The corruption is super dangerous when you're first getting into endgame for two reasons. One, the enemies swarm you. You don't have decent tools to like kill all the swarm of enemies. And two, you don't even know what all the mechanics look like in the game, in the end game. So like you're getting killed by stuff you don't recognize it as an attack yet. So you don't know how to move. And so that's why it's really dangerous, because maybe the developers don't realize this, but their knowledge of how things look is a large part of their success. They know what is an attack and what the attacks look like and how to move out of them. Some attacks attack differently. Some attacks chase you and then explode. They know exactly when that timing is. They know exactly what's causing it. They know exactly what it looks like. I don't know any of that stuff getting into endgame. So to ask me to also do a corruption where there's like things popping out of nowhere and attacking me, like it's a huge difficulty gap or difficulty increase that I think they're wholly unaware of because they're familiar with how things look. And I think they're kind of basing it off of this idea that everyone's going to get familiar with it someday. And so the first playthrough is meant to be super rough because people are still learning. And if that's how they are seeing it, sure, fine. But you're going to lose so many people along that road. Is it really worth dropping 80% of your newcomers to something that can be fixed so easy? And I think 80% is like, that's a very generous estimate. I think it's more like 90% of your newcomers are going to be wholly uninterested in getting one shot by mechanics they can't even make sense of. Like, it one-shot me once, and I was like, this is dumb. Should I uninstall? And I've been invested in this for a while. So I can't imagine what other people would think. Like, they're going to disinvest immediately if these things aren't changed. Maybe there needs to be like a tier 1 to tier 15 enemy movement adjustment. So like the tier 1 enemies move slower and attack slower so that everyone can see what's going on. And then it speeds up, a little bit as you get to tier 15, right? That would make more sense because then it's like, okay, I can at least see the mechanic. But also, the defense issue has been something that's been brought up many times. Like, how am I getting one shot? I have 78% armor, maxed resistances, 2000 max life, 1200 energy shield, and I'm regenerating 319 energy shield per second. I'm regenerating my entire energy shield every 4 seconds. How am I dying? How is that even possible? Unless I'm getting hit by a super telegraphed boss attack, there's no way I should get one shot. And I'm getting one shot by white mobs. Like 3 white mobs with a little yellow laser, just flat, I'm dead. So that may just be a balance issue. It may just be that the issue is with balance and they're working on it. But I guess to some degree my complaint at this moment is, why are they saying things are in the game that are not playable? It's not in the game if it's not being played by your player base. So they need to get that right. Because communicating that something's in the game means that the player experiences it. And I think they've had a lot of issues with that communication. And they've conflated in the test server on the back end within the game. And you can't do that. That's not good. That's very bad for communication to your player base. And so once they shore up some of those communication issues, I think it'll be a lot easier to not have the explosion that happened with this season of people like, no, you didn't. You didn't do what you said you did. You know? I think the real test will be, does it come out this year? Because I don't think it will. Not with how much feedback is, you know, saying that it needs some serious adjustment, you know? I don't think it'll get there. Gotta go to class, have a fun day, have a good one. Yeah, I don't know if they'll meet their deadline with how much stuff they gotta get to. But maybe they will. Either way, I'm like having a blast in the excitement and chaos of each season. I'm really enjoying it. The thing is, like, what's really got me excited is what's not in the game yet. Because if you take, for instance, do I have any? No, I don't. All of the abilities that fit into the playstyle I'm playing are not in the game yet. All of the support abilities for the players that are half intellect, half strength, they're not in the game yet. The intellect strength weapons aren't in the game yet. So right now I'm using a monk, which is a dexterity int weapon, and I'm using the dexterity int weapon as though it's a strength int weapon. So obviously I'm gonna not be, you know, min-maxing to the nth degree on this build. But I know like what I want out of the game, and I know like what those balance things are. If I had a strength int weapon, I could have just built strength int and not built dexterity at all, and just built like, you know, because this is dexterity. So is there going to be like, am I going to use Herald of Fire instead? Am I going to, you know, I don't know. When it comes down to it, if those strength intelligence like weapons are going to be something that I'm interested in, or if I'm still going to use a hybrid sort of build. So there's just so much more to discover that I haven't even like cracked open yet. And that's what I'm really enjoying about it, because there are all these, you know, people that are like wanting to break the game over and over again, and they're succeeding at that, and it's really exciting and crazy, and they're doing massive damage. But I'm not a veteran to the game, so I don't really care about doing that. I care about learning the game. I want to understand like, what is the vision, you know, what are they expecting is the balance between the different weapons and classes. And so that, in order to do that, I can't go playing the thing that's not balanced and is obviously going to get fixed. But I think one of the things is like providing them data on what it looks like when someone actually does what they want people to do is important. I think it's a very important thing. They need to know what it looks like when a person does choose a weapon that's not particularly their class, and they choose a class that's not particularly like I'm doing a mix and match, which is what a lot of players are going to do. They're going to find something they enjoy and they're going to do it. And if that doesn't work, it's not my problem, it's the developer's problem. Right? They have to make the game good. They have to make it fun for new players if they want the new players to stay. It's hilarious to me, like, how much, like, there's, like, topics that you're not supposed to talk about. I think that's hilarious to me. I think it's absolutely silly that there's, like, this this, ooh, don't go talking about certain things. I think it's like, y'all, everybody knows. Chill. What do we got? That's 19. Oh yeah, so like axe, primal, and flail, and sword for that matter, are all missing. Like sword, axe would all be things I would be able to build because they're all int strength. Int or strength. So like most of the stuff I'm doing is in the part of the tree that's not finished yet. Imagine what supports are going to come with axe, sword, primal, and flail. Like that's 4 different, like, here's where I'm really struggling right now, which is obvious because it's, you know, it's not in the game yet, but all of these supports don't help me or I can't use them. All of these aren't in the game and I might use them. All of these, same thing. It's pretty much like the warrior, duelist, can't use them, right? So when you look down at all of these are massively dexterity based. This is only for ranged attacks. Like I'm using melee attacks. So I need these are for magic attacks. I'm using a skill. So the magic stuff doesn't really work for me. I don't have spirit to like give up to use some of this stuff and the cast on stuff because I'm using my spirit for my beast, which is way more powerful at this moment than those other options, right? Druid and Templar, no abilities, right? So what are these? Imagine what a Druid and a Templar's aura situation gonna look like. You know what I mean? Those auras are gonna be the exact auras I need for my attacks. I need auras that keep me alive. I need auras that debuff the enemy, that, you know, have this like effect on the battlefield in some way. And to some degree, like I think of like, oh, well, you could go just like temporal with blasphemy, but that's a witch ability, right? So it's like not even it requires like a massive amount of intelligence. It's not really for me. It also requires a ton of spirit, like, so it's like not really like the thing I'm going. I want to have like, ideally I want to be the minion that's buffing everything else. And that's basically what you'd probably experience if you were playing a Templar or maybe even a Druid, because the Druid could have his little beastie buddies that are all running around and then he's buffing them. Or he could go like be the main character and be like in bear form or whatever and be a big mad bear rampaging around, you know? That's my imagination of what they're building. So once those get into the game, they will come with tools that I can then use. Right now I don't have like anything to I don't really have anything to like how do I say it? When I'm attacking, the enemies are like hitting me from ranged. And I want to have something that's like, your ranged attacks don't matter. Like, almost like a temporal bubble that like stops bullets from entering. Sort of like frost bubble, you know? So I can like take a stand in one spot, and instead of the attacks hitting me, they just don't, the enemies have to come inside. Like, I don't know how to make that work, but it would be like, you know, somewhat of a taunt, like that makes the ranged enemies come to me and try to like get inside the bubble. Because right now they're off screening me from far, far away and there's nothing I can really do. And when I get like, especially that stupid fire laser dude, like I have no outplay. I have to rush toward him to kill him. I don't have any rush toward him abilities. That's another thing. The only rush toward him ability is like in the warrior tree. And it's like, I want to rush toward him ability that's warrior int.
so like I don't have to build full warrior stats in order to use it. You know, those middle of the road abilities are like where I'm having a lot of fun, because I can mix and match middle of the road abilities and then create something new and different without having to have 300 strength or 200 strength or 200 int or 200 dexterity. And then I can like I'm doing here, I have more dexterity and more int just so I can use the monkey and my curse here, my conductivity. So ideally I would be able to have abilities that don't require massive amounts of int or massive amounts of dexterity that still accomplish something that I need accomplished, right? And I'm assuming those will be in those trees for those halfway classes, right? That haven't been brought into the game yet. Because that will bring down the whole ceiling on how much dexterity, int, and strength I need, which would further make the build pop off. Because if I don't need dex, strength, and int so much, well, then this piece of gear that has 26 intelligence could have a different stat. This piece of gear that has strength and dexterity could have different stats. This piece of gear that has all attributes plus 29 and 33 dexterity could have different stats, you know? 34 intelligence could be a different stat. You know, the 31 dexterity on the weapon could be a different stat. There's so many places where I'm adding extra base stats that I wouldn't need to do any of that, because my tree would cover most of it on its own, just getting the nodes. Maybe here or there I grab one item that adds extra stats, but it might even just be the amulet covers everything else, and then the gear doesn't need to have stats, you know? That would be ideal. Oop, temporal chains. I don't know why they added that. It's so trash. I want to know what their adoption rate of temporal chains is. That would be the first question I ask. Like, how many people run maps with temporal chains compared to anything else? Is it the least used thing? I'm assuming yes, because it's so annoying. It's like, oh, you're slow? Let's make you more slow. That's the biggest gripe that you have in the game? Let's make it worse. Just for season 2, just for you. It's that one's baffling to me. Like, why? You just added an affix that people really hate, and it wasn't there before. And you know people complained about being slow. So is the idea to put that in so it creates like stress and struggle, and they have to like get rid of the maps that have that? Mind you, it wouldn't be so bad if they hadn't changed how many maps we get. They actually like changed how many maps we get by a lot. I get less maps now than I had season 1. I have less maps. Now, I have map sustain because they always drop a map, but it's not the maps I want, so I have to throw them away, so I end up with less maps than I had in season 1. And in season 1, I was throwing away all the maps I didn't want to use as well. But the combination of adding more affixes that people don't want to use and making less maps drop completely negates the always drop a map. Completely negates it. It might as well have not done anything. It didn't really change anything. I still have map sustain issues in regards to playing a map I want to play. And I think the difference between what they were saying and what we were hearing was they were saying map sustain, we were taking it as, okay, you're going to give us more maps. And then they said, we're going to give you more maps. And we're like, yay! And then we found out they're not giving us more maps. They're giving us maps in a different way. And it's actually less maps overall because of how many we now have to get rid of as well. So we have to get rid of a larger percent of the maps. Like, I don't even know how to like properly express it because there's so many things that they changed around maps that it just convolutes everything, and it seems like they're doing it on purpose to like move the ball. Like they're moving, they're sneaking the it's like they're sneaking the bad thing that they want in the game into a different part of the game and seeing if we notice. That's how it really feels. It feels like they're just hiding the thing that like the player base is mad at in a different place in the game and seeing if we just stop complaining about it. Maybe they won't notice if we hide it over here, kind of thing. It's like, what? Very confusing. Hey, I got 2 wisps. I got 2 wisps. I got 2 wisps. I got 2 wisps. Hey, hey, hey. Can they buff the same dude? They are buffing. Are they both buffing this? No, it's whichever one gets to it first, it looks like. I lost my wisps. Come on, wisps. Oh, come on, wisps. Get in there. All right, cool. Come on, get in your dudes. Did I get anything? Nope. Complete waste of effort. Okay. Reasonable. Totally expected. All that for nothing. I have all these buffs, I might as well kill the boss. 12 seconds. Rarity 30 seconds. I don't know if I'm gonna get her in 30 seconds. I'm gonna try. What? Schmeck. GGG? Can you not do that? The heck? Why are you so chubby? I didn't get her by the time the rarity went off. That's sad. Whatever. Yeah. That's the normal experience. Oh. Does it berserk them and make them attack each other? That's kind of funny. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, girl, oh, boy.
Yes. Of course.
This one. Another hideout. Ooh. I need to get more coffee. Give me a sec. Oh, they're coming for me. Okay, okay. I'm ready. Come at me.
Whoa, that hurt. What was it that hurt? I don't know. See if I can get that, shrine, maybe? Usually a shrine here somewhere. There it is.
Give me the shrine. Give me the shrine. Come on!
Game, I swear. Ridiculous. Annoying.
I clicked it! I clicked it!
Trash tier game. Well, I'm back to 4 sectors of experience. Yay! This guy doesn't want this now. It literally took 10 seconds to respond to you, dude. That's why we need an auction house, man. Like, it's so dumb. People are like, I want to buy, and then like 5 seconds later you're like, obviously you can't respond to them in the mission, because if you pause you can't chat, which is dumb all on its own. And then you respond to them and they're like, oh, I don't want it anymore. It's like, got a box of strongness. Lovely. Well, I might as well just do it now. What is it? It's the one with the bosses? Yeah, Fallen Monster? Cool. Let's do that plus this. I think this gives me a lot of, Ogham's Legacy. I think this gives me a lot of, stuff. Plus 2 chest level. I'm not gonna fall for it. Where's the thing I'm supposed to kill? There it is. Again? Okay. My pack is full. My pack is full. My pack is full. Rar, rar. Okay. I think I'm actually getting less maps than before I took the extra map drop stuff. I think it might be that some of the things in this game, instead of giving more, they give less. Like you spec into chance to get this, and then you get less of this. I don't know what that is about. But I feel, it feels like I'm getting less than I was before. I haven't gotten a single cartographer's box either, which I spec'd into that. Today might be the last PoE2 day. I don't know if I'm even gonna go all the way to the boss. I'm a little unmotivated right now. At least in Warframe, like, I know my character's gonna be there next time I show up, and I'm gonna be able to just play from where I left off, you know? But knowing that this is all gonna get wiped, and that, like, I'm not having fun, and then it's all gonna get wiped anyway, I'm gonna have to even have, like, less fun next season. Like, I don't even know if this is gonna be... I'm seriously hitting a wall. I don't know, guys. Sense. Oh. Okay. Yeah, he's only doing 6% mitigation on the... What? Like, my abilities just stop working on bosses. Like, this is annoying.
No loot. Oh, you guys are having fun, huh? I'm having fun. Oh boy. So good. Oh, I see. All right, what do we got? Decent, decent. All right, what's this? It's whatever. Game's not done yet. Things break. Life. Alright, cool. I guess the Citadel. The Stone Citadel. Vaults of Kamasa? I don't even know what that is. By that era, Kamasa was just a name. Gold was their true god. Well, this can't be another gold thing, can it? We just did a gold thing. Might as well just put this in there. Let's try it. What are you? Oh, this is the, open the box thing. What's in the box? This is the, your inventory space is not strong enough game. Please hold for the next available drops. These drops will not be good, but you will be encouraged to put them in your pack. Your pack is not strong enough to hold all of these items. No larger pack will be provided to you at this time. Please walk your slow butt through this area and open all of these boxes, finding loot that you can't pick up because you don't have space. Don't worry, we'll also provide you so much trash loot that you won't want to pick it up. A zealot bow! A third one! I have so many now. What do I do with this one?
I've nowhere to keep that. My satchel is full.
I forgot that this existed. And I'm kind of sad that I was reminded. Ah, yes, here's an idea. Let's shackle them to a tiny little box, and then make them fiddle with the box every 5 seconds, and they'll never leave us. They'll enjoy it so much, they'll give us money.
Remember how I said I really like to play female characters because when a male character constantly says, "My bag is full, I need more mana," it just bugs the hell out of me. You remember when I said that? Welcome to the 12th level of hell. Your gaming experience is ours now. Alright, let's go die to a boss. Let's do it. I'm ready. Get me one shot, baby. The Stone Citadel. Brought to you by the shitiest map you've ever seen. Literally the most hated map in the entire campaign is now something you will deal with on a regular basis at the end game. We have not done this on purpose. Wink, wink. We've just been instructed to aim for mediocre, and we're doing our best. It's not just that they like put it on a bad map. They put it on a bad map, then added mechanics to the map that make it worse than it was when you first experienced it. Then they ignored the feedback that people said they didn't like it. It's like, what are you smoking, dude? Like, are you trying to make us angry? Because it's working. Oh. Yeah. I think season 3 will be the deciding factor for me. If they can't get their act together, I'm kind of just done until they prove themselves to content creators. Like, I'll just rely on other people's opinion of it after season 3. Because like, I feel like they are still in a level of like shell shock over the feedback that they've gotten, and they're not sure really, you know, what to do. Maybe this is all genuinely like, oops, we messed up, and they're truly gonna fix it for season 3. But if it's not, I'm disinvesting like 100%. I really thought like with their hegemony and like years of creating good games, like this wasn't gonna be like a hard to succeed at thing for them. But it seems like there's some extenuating circumstances here. Something's happening a little different than the history of their development, you know. Maybe their fearless leader is actually something that was necessary for them to be on the right track. So, I don't know. You know, they do say, like, makes a big difference who's at the helm. I genuinely think with this, I genuinely am hoping I'm right, that they are doing the things the player base wants and have put them in the dev build. It just hasn't seen live yet. Like, I'm really hoping that most of these issues have been resolved already, considering that they said they are. But who knows? Based off of the current actions, it looks like Tencent. It doesn't look like GGG. Like, this is what I expect from Tencent. This is what I've come to expect from Tencent. And it's matching all of the same MO. It's matching the same MO from like four different IPs. I have more to go off of than just Warframe. But yeah. Basic principle is remove current management, replace with pliable management, add backend data support, collect statistics, slowly crank up the monetization, do less super amazing things so that you're not attracting too much attention, but just enough to keep the money bags pouring in, and create an entirely new game so that the old game is not a part of the hindrance to moving in a different direction. Yeah. For Warframe, what that means to me is that Soulframe is where it's going to be at in a couple of years, if not sooner. And for this game, Path of Exile 1 is where it's going to be at in a couple of years. Path of Exile 1 is going to see some improvements to like WASD and going to see some improvements to like other things. And I think once they have that, I'll be a PoE 1 player. I think the PoE 2 is the cash grab, just like I think Warframe is turning in that direction. That was weird.
I've nowhere
Okay.
to keep that.
What's this? Oh, hey, bro. I'm trying to check my inventories. Quit casting spells from the other room. How did this room fill full of enemies in like a half a second? Yo, I'm clipping that. Did I taunt them from the next room over? Weird. Like, where did this guy come from? Bro! The minute I open my inventory, dudes come from a mile away trying to kill me. The heck? I swear, if one more enemy comes at me. This game is stupid, man. This game is murderous. Alright. I can now hold the items you've given me through half the map. I am feeling better now. I will have to return to base before I loot items from the second half of the map. Soulframe is a thing, yeah. Gonna hear more about it in the dev stream. Tomorrow? Day after tomorrow? Somewhere around there. The dual dev stream. Might do a watch party out of it. Yeah. Because I actually want to, like, try to ask a couple of questions during that. Oh, we really need to go back and do more Sanctum too. I've been putting it off. I really want to get to the end of the end game, so I've been putting off the other stuff that I usually farm. That's nice. Rare. Okay. Wait. Map in progress. Duh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not done yet. Let's take a great game and throw battle passes and $100 skins. No, that's not how they do it. Not at all how they do it. No, no, no. Yeah, Tencent is way subtle about it. Like, it's gonna take years for Warframe to reach where League of Legends is. Years. But it's on the path. That's all I'm saying. It's on the path. As opposed to being completely, wholly separate from the path. I think the other thing is, like, they made this map 3 times larger than the one in the campaign. And the one in the campaign is already too large. So it's like, yeah, I get it, it's a citadel. it's a giant citadel. I get it. I get it. I just don't like it. This is the boss. Okay, so you guys get to see me fight the boss that I had trouble with the other day. That's great. Or yeah, last night, that is. Because it's the same citadel. So I think I'll sell the Citadel key for this and maybe buy another Citadel key. I don't know. I'll think about it. I still want to fight all the Citadels, but I don't know why they picked the worst maps that people hate the most to put the Citadels on. I don't know why they did that. It's so confusing. It's like they looked at their stats and were like, where is everybody dying? Let's do more of that. We'll call it challenge. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, when did League start doing $500 skins, you know, like this year? So it's been a long time. It's a very slow process. It's just the way they do business. It's a very methodical, long progression that is meant to be not noticed. They purposefully do things to disincentivize people from noticing by, like, trying to turn over the player base. They're trying to force people that are veterans out so they can get fresh faces in that don't know the history. That's how they get you to spend lots of money. Because you're not spending the money. The next guy is. And they don't want you to tell the next guy it used to be 5 cents and now it's $50. You know? It's a very smart plan. It's very well done. But it's definitely predatory and it's definitely, like, bad. It's like, you know how we say about, like, Warframe, like, it gets better it's always getting better. I think under Tencent, we will start to say it's always getting just a little bit worse. just a little bit, you know? That's not their fault. I mean, it's just what Tencent be doing, man. Yeah, so don't expect, like, things are gonna, like, just be bad tomorrow. Like, think about, like, what's happening in League. That's the kind of progression you'd see toward entropy, or whatever you want to call it. Aggressive monetization. Aggressive. The most aggressive. See, I didn't even see him doing that. And they changed the one in the main story to have a crystal that he pulls up. But they didn't change it here. So here he doesn't have the same graphic effect that they added to the one in the main story. It's just weird. Doesn't make any sense. Like, why would you fix a boss in one area of the game and not fix that same boss in a different area of the game? It doesn't make any sense. Especially an improvement to visibility of attacks. Like, it just... it's so weird. Okay, Mr. Teleport. Wow, bro. Really? Really? You're gonna be like that? He's so wiggly. Actually beat him. That was easy, actually. He did the laser thing only once, though. And I was already out of the way of it. It made my monkey mad sad, though. A weathered fragment. You're a weathered fragment! And so's your mom! Oh, you hate the two phase when they go into a different phase where they're even more tanky? Yeah, that's okay. I like it for like mixing up the combat. You have to have two different kind of play styles. It took me a while to learn the mechanics for that guy because there is a spot you want to be in relation to him at all times, so that when he does his attack that kills you, you're out of the way in advance. Otherwise you get caught out. So I always stand just to the right of his right arm. Always. And that's the safe spot. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this weathered crisis fragment. And I want Exalteds. 187. Perfect. And then I'm going to buy whichever fragment I don't have yet. After I finish this other thing, I'm gonna buy it. But for now, I'm gonna invest my currency into Divine Orbs so that it maintains its value. 242? 242. Perfect. And so now I'm heading for the white light. Don't head for the white light. Don't do it. This one, way over here. We going south or west? South. This is a much easier path. And hopefully there's nothing in the way. We'll find out once we get the next beacon lit. The beacons are lit! Yeah, so my general feel at this point in the game is maps are stepping stones toward playing the game. They're not part of the game anymore. And they're not because of how little progression I'm getting from them. Ideally, if I were playing and I were like a super veteran player, I would completely ignore these maps. I would buy the keys, do the boss, and just call it a day. Just buy more keys, do the boss again, buy more keys, do the boss again. Because there's no reason to do this content. Let someone else farm it. Let someone else do 10 maps just to get a key, and then sell it to you for 1 divine. And then you fight the boss, get a 10 divine item, sell it, go buy more keys. You know what I mean? Like, that's how the veterans are doing it. But that's not how a new player is going to do it. They're going to play your game. They're going to play the game. And if the game's not good, which at this moment it's not, they're not going to continue playing it. And there's no one, it seems like there's not very many people that are calling attention to this and actually like playing the game. And I'm in a unique position to want to play the game and learn it for the first time, so why not me? I can do it. I'm used to the grind. I play Warframe. It's not even that crazy of a grind if you like come from Warframe. Like this is not mastery rank. This is not, you know, it's a lot less mind numbing for sure. Mastery rank is way more mind numbing because you don't even want to play with the weapons that you're leveling in mastery rank. At least I'm playing like a playstyle. I want to play this, you know.
My satchel is full.
Bruh. Why you always be filling your satchel, bro? We gotta talk about your satchel issues. Oh, I could have just gotten rid of that. That's fine. That was a 16 attack speed, not enough. Okay. Yeah, box. I'll be back. Y'all just spawn over here. Thank you. Bye. It's like when you want all the enemies to spawn at once, like when you're opening a box, they don't. And when you don't want the enemies to spawn at once because you're doing a corrupted map, they do. It's like, what? Like a box should be like a 5-second countdown followed by an explosion of all the enemies you have to fight. You know? That would be the ideal way that I would want to interact with a strong box. But instead you have they trickle in. Oh, another one. Where's the waypoint I'm supposed to get when I finish the map? That was what I was relying on in order to get back to the other place. You know the waypoint that spawns in when you finish the map? You know that thing that's supposed to happen every single time when I kill the last mob? Where the waypoint spawns? I'll deal with it later. All right. Running back. Running back to the place where... Yay. Very good.
I speak.
Ooh, Savannah with Monster Life. This should be fun. See if I get a... If I get a good shrine, this will be super fast. All I need is attack speed and movement speed, and this will go like crazy fast. What? Stagger almost got me. You almost got me with the stagger, buddy. Not today. Ash. Clearing the map. Clearing the map. Hey! Wisp, wake up! Enter the demon. Good job. Wisps are so powerful, they possess demons. This is with 75% extra health, by the way. They're getting beat up. Woo. Fire. I see it. I see it. I want it. I want the fire. All right, we're the boss. There he is. Let's go. Extra tankiness plus fire. I have 3,300 health, 74% defense. Come on, buddy. Wake up. Wake up. Ooh, time to die. Easy. What do we get? Ew. Wasn't even good.
Map complete. That was fast. That was pretty fast. It'd be nice if there was a shrine that made it so that I leave green stuff on the ground of my own, kind of like a snail. And then if the enemies walk into it, they get super slowed, like 80% slowed, and they start to take poison damage and die. That way I can run through the map and taunt everything and then have it run through the slime and then it gets killed. That would be a really good mechanic. I'd really enjoy that, because then it would be like really cool, because then I could be the guy that leaves the stuff on the ground that makes everybody upset, you know? Or what about this? What about this mechanic? I could have the purple dots going around me. These little purple dots. And they'd be rotating around me as I run through the map. How about that? How about a shrine that does that cool stuff? I mean, the fireballs from the sky are nice, but they kind of block the entire screen, and then I can't see jack. Can't see nothing. What's the point? I can't see nothing. It just blocks my vision. I might as well not pick it up because it's so annoying. It blocks everything. I mean, it looks cool, but it's kind of like half good, half bad.
Slayum12 just redeemed, say hi.
Slayum, welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I just got my second citadel completed, and we're now headed to the third citadel. After I finish the third citadel, I'll buy whatever key I don't have, since I got 2 of the same key already, and then we'll do the final boss. I think I'll be able to do this today. It's still super early. It's not even lunchtime yet. So I think today's the day for final bossing. Oh, I forgot to clip the boss fight. It kind of went without too much of an issue. I should have clipped it. Sometimes I forget to hit the button. Darn it. 1 extra unique. That's decent. I didn't get extra rarity. I got extra quantity. So does that mean I get 2 extra uniques? I haven't seen like a really good unique yet. I did get a belt. I got one of those fire resist belts. I think that's the best unique I've gotten of my own as a drop. Oh, there we are. Like, where's the last guy? Oh, I didn't get the unique. Okay. That happens. You promised! Box, you promised me a unique, and then you didn't give it! Ah! Reminds me of my ex. You're the reason I can't trust again. It's wicked tricksy force. I thought I completed the map. How are you alive? Bruh. Okay, apparently that was the last rare. This game acting weird today. I'm all about it, dude. This is fun. I don't know if I'm not gonna get loot or if like something's gonna just like jank up. It's a mad janky day. Poor PoE2. Oh. It's very sad.
This base has an iconic history.
Yes, that's exactly what we needed.
This base has an iconic history.
Enemies are cold on block. Nice. Nice. That would be kind of fun with a Thorns build. Is there a way to turn blocks into Thorn damage? That's how you do Thorn damage, right? That sounds fun. Crit damage. Decent application of modifiers. Ooh, this one could get better. Let's make it better. Nice Skull Find. Not that I need it. Alright. Where'd the tower go? There wasn't a tower like right here? That's okay. We're still headed south. Could have gotten that tower, but it's so many blocks away. I was like, through the chaos. I don't want to do that. Decay, Blooming Field, 2 more bosses. Let's do it. I'm gonna lock it. Lock him in. Ooh, beef jerky. Maybe later. I always get hungry before lunch, and sometimes I'm tempted to like snack, and then I don't really feel like eating lunch. So I gotta remember, like, if it's like 11 o'clock, I can't be going and eating some snacks. Yesterday's energy bar actually like hit the spot. I might get another one of those. It's like a protein bar. What I really want is ramen. But it takes too long to cook. Ooh, a corrupted! I love corruption. My favorite effect in the entire game. Look how corrupt it is. Ooh, give me more. More enemies. Yes. Yes, more. More. But don't drop any loot, okay? That's for the box only. They're just coming out of the ground. Ooh, a warped quarterstaff. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, there's another key. We got so many keys. Kind of too many. I'm gonna fill my inventory if I get more of those. You're like, it's too full. We cannot give you more keys. I can't place that in the box. The box is full. Imagine if he did that. That would be hilarious. Hey, Delwyn, you're not supposed to double. All right, look, you can only hunt one spirit at a time, bro. You're kind of going off for the rails here. Oh, it's going for the double pack. That's why. Whenever it's going for a double rare. Right? I think so. I got a hardwood spear. Hardwood. Got him. Give me that loot. Okay, quickly now. Vashtiresh spirit. Lead me to your leader. Lead me to your monkey. Lizard. Spearman. Witch. Imagine a monkey, spearman, lizard witch. Monkey, spearman, lizard witch.
We need more of those in the game. I got the Deleter of Worlds buff. This is a boss fight, so where's the boss? The boss is gonna be in the corner, I think. I think that might be the boss over there. I'm gonna rush it. Rush the boss. Are you the boss? Yes. All right, let's go. 5-shot the boss. 1, 2, 3, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost got him. Almost got him. It was very close. I almost got him in 5 hits. Bro, no. Not, you're done. Alright, good.
I've known where to keep that.
Yes, you do. Okay, how do we do this? It's like a compliment and then like a critique and then another compliment. Is that how it goes? You know, it'd be great if there was a form of meta progression that allowed me to lock out certain debuffs on my maps. So I could pick like 3 or 4 debuffs that I really never, ever, ever want to play against. Like, for me, that would be like no more temporal chains, no more extra stun for enemies, and no more reduce my regeneration rate, right? And so then my maps never have those on them ever again. And then I can have maps that are actually good. But I don't get that until I've already gotten to like 40 points. Like, so then like the meta progression after 40 points will allow you to like make your maps usable, right? For your specific build play path. That would be cool. I feel like that would be cool. Because then like you could respec your build a bit and not have to pick up as many maps. But I feel like that might be too strong earlier on. Like, it'll be too strong if you're like doing that at like tier 1 maps, right? Because then you never have to play against the mechanic, and you never have to like destroy a map and like feel the cost of that, right? But I feel like at a certain point it just becomes super tedious to have to constantly look for, like, I think anything that's like slowing you down should be able to be like overcome by the end of the progression path. You know what I mean? So that it feels like you're only having fun once you get to the late end game. And I think without that, you run the risk of tedium and boredom, right? Because all those things add up. If I'm doing them every time, they may not be a big deal early on, but like even corruption right now to me is like, I don't even want to touch a corruption map because it's just so tedious. Like, I've done so many of those that I just don't feel like doing another. So like, it'd be nice to like, okay, once you finish the tier 15 corruption, now all the corruption is removed and you have to like use this thing to corrupt an area if you want it to be corrupted. You know what I mean? Like, so like everything is like fun and good and not like weird and rippy. And you can still play that if you want, and there are rewards to be had, but you don't have to. And it's not in your way, and it's not like an annoying thing anymore. How's the map complete? There's 3 rares on the map. That's crazy. Yeah, today's a weird day for PoE 2. I don't know what's going on. I've never had this kind of thing where there's like so many extra mobs still alive and I'm done with the map already. Maybe they just added that in a recent update. I don't know. When was the last PoE 2 update? Patch notes. Oh, today. It was a patch hotfix 6. Fixed bugs, temporarily disabled, glided beetle as a specter. No, they didn't do anything today. How about a couple days ago? It doesn't look like they did. Reduced the amount of particle effects. Nope. I don't know. Weird. Anything I haven't explored while I have this movement speed? Maybe over here? Okay. Nope. Leave me alone. Alright, cool. Easy peasy. Alright, drop it like it's hot. My inventory's full. You need more inventory. Monster damage, fire damage? That could be deadly. Rares have an additional modifier. Let's do it. Let's see if I die. They have extra damage and they do fire damage, but I have 80 fire resist, so that should be good. We're still headed south. Okay, this way, Blooming Field. With a boss. That does extra damage. Oh, this boss is not bad though. This is the Bell Jar boss. Bell Jar? Bell Hat. Bell Hammer. He does the dingle dangle dongle thing. Ding bong, ding bong. Yeah, they're definitely doing damage. What is that? Ooh, don't look up. Keep your eyes on the prize. Insulting their warriorship. You were no warrior. Not a horrible roll. I think I'll keep it. It's over 100 physical damage. I can pair that with my tier 9 physical roll. Okay, fine. I won't pick up the thing. Annoying stinking enemies. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, losers. Get wrecked. Nine seconds. Very good, very good. Now that was a speed run. Am I having trouble picking stuff up? That is the boss up here. Yes, it is. All right, Mr. Donger.
You won't get away from me.
Oh, I stunned him before he got through the animation? What? I didn't even know that was possible. I thought he was stunning me until he got over to here. I wouldn't have hit him if I knew. Ooh, he got beat. Whoa, why are you still attacking? You're phasing already, bro. Dude's wigging out. Do your thing. Go over there. Shoot. Ah, you got stunned again, loser. Oh, you're a loser. Get wrecked. Tier 9 lightning. We're in the money now. Don't worry. I'll destroy these items soon enough. Now I don't trust the map complete because, like, what if there's more rares somewhere? Oh, I do need to go pick up those maps that dropped when I finish this. Whoa! There's a lot more enemies over there than I thought. Wait, what? That was weird. It looked like my own thing hit me. Or I think they hit me from range or something. Alright, the boxes. Whoa, bro. What's up, dude? You chilling? Look at that. He wants to be my friend.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Raiment. Okay. There's another one. Oh. Now I'm really out of space. 4 to all skills? That's not horrible. Okay, cool.
What is it? Of course.
Ooh, there's a river. I guess I'll go this way around it. That's fine. Another sand spit. I almost don't even want to pick it up. But I can dissolve it for other stuff. Oh, this is an interesting map. Yeah, sure, why not? Take me! Bro! Come on, you lazy Asmiri spirit loser thing. It's not even on the map anymore. Where are you gonna go if there's nobody to attach to?
Very interesting. Huh. I got frozen. I haven't gotten frozen in so long.
I've no more room.
That was kind of scary. That's what I'm saying. There's like undocumented rares on these maps. That didn't used to happen. I'm kind of worried we're getting invaded, you know? I'm gonna restart the game. See if it feels different. Because maybe there's also an update, because I did see an update in the notes. Maybe I don't have it yet. Or not all of it. Some of it, like, it doesn't need to, like, be fixed in, like, an actual patch, you know? It's just a change they made. Like, in mission. Oop, again.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Okay. Bonus storage. Oh.
What is it?
I just don't want to stop. But I have no inventory space left. Okay. Alright. We'll just clear the inventory, it's fine.
Speak. You found more.
I mean, that is level 5 projectiles. Ideally, I'd have level 6 or higher, but try to sell it for 35. Alright, starting at the bottom, what was the plan? We start with normal. Get this out of there. Get this out of there. Belts. Body armors, boots. Okay. Salvage what we need to. Craft what we need to. Perfect, just barely made it. Alright, need to go get... Bro. Need to go get 2 corruptions. I need 2. How much will that cost me? One of those is 482. Okay, that's fine. Put them on. Wish for the best. Okay, that's 3 slot, and that is Thorns damage, which is not very good. The 3 slot can go in the 35 with the other 3 slots. And the increased Thorns, I guess I'll put in the 35 too. So that's about a 5 investment for a 35 return. Not bad. 2 charm slots, 2 charm slots. Both of those are trash. Put all these away for now. Crafting, pop one of these in there. It is not very good. Try one more. Nope, it's definitely not very good. We'll get rid of that. And we'll get rid of these. Next is magic. Looking for anything that's not an amulet or a ring. That includes all of the other things. If it's not an amulet or a ring, I grab it. Huh. Kind of as a courtesy, I will go ahead and just put the 2 things on here just in case something pops up that's good. Not expecting anything magical. That actually kind of went okay. Oh, these are all done? Okay, cool. Definitely want to do this. Chill duration isn't good. Armor isn't good. Okay. So that'll be left alone. These ones get auto upgraded. Just in case there's something really good. This I'll check. Nope, that's bad now. And these will go straight into the 60 box. If I get spammed over it, I'll just move them to a different box. These go in the 50. These get disenchanted. Boom. Now for the blue stuff, gotta make sure we're not wasting any of that. But usually there's only a couple of items that are there because I haven't picked up as many lately. I'm no longer really looking for... I need to get more of the armor stuff, but I actually have so many Artificer Orbs now since they changed the drop rate. And now that we're on to all rare stuff, start with bow. I like to start with bow because it's easy. A lot of the stuff is just, projectile levels. If it doesn't have projectile levels, it's pretty much trash. Sometimes I try to keep something if it's a tier 9. But other than that, it's just going to get disenchanted. I think there's some caveat for like physical damage. Physical damage, I don't think it goes up to tier 9. Pretty sure it doesn't. So if you see a high physical like 130, 140, then you want to keep that as well. And those can sell just as a single stat, because people will want to merge them to try to make something better. Oops, wrong vendor. And then quarterstaffs. These ones I'm a bit more discerning because I use quarterstaffs, so if I have something that has a stat that's better than what I have on my gear, then I will keep it, just in case I can merge it and make something better. Tier 5 fizz, tier 7 cold. Okay. I wish these would stay in the order, like the order that you see them on the item here. I wish they would stay in that order when you do this. They don't always do that. You can see here the fizz cold lightning, now it's cold lightning fizz. I hate that. I don't know why it does that. Makes it a lot harder to quickly assess the gear. Now all stabs, including quarter stabs. Here, I'm really just looking for super high spell damage. If it doesn't have super high spell damage or like a lot of damage to all,
a lot of damage to like a specific element. It's kind of like a weird thing, like with these. They could be good if they're perfectly statted. Like here's a high spell damage, high lightning damage. That's not bad. But it's not that good either, because you can see it's only tier 3 and tier 3. So you need like some seriously high numbers on here to make it like actually worth it for stabs. And then spears. Spear. I'll name this one Brittany. I have no idea what goes on spears. I'm just looking for anything that has level to projectiles or a tier 9 of something. Here's a tier 9 lightning, I'll keep that. Tier 9 fire, I'll keep that. Give me a sec. I just heard a weird sound. Alright, we're good. It's a neighbor's dog. It was like howling and whimpering. Like, bro, you okay? You good, son? What's going on? Did your parents leave you all alone? I'm gonna go ahead and drop those in there. Let's get some of these giant shields out the way. Maybe just do a little bit of that. I have no idea what are needed for shields. I do know that there's like max fire resist is really good if you have a high max fire resist. So maybe high block chance people might want. But yeah, other than that, I have no idea. Oh yeah, lots of resistances, really high resistances is also something people like. Yeah. I'm sure I've thrown away so many things that like people would want. But I'm still learning. That's actually not bad. That's an amazingly high accuracy. I'll go ahead and add something to that, see if I can get something good. Oh, well, I got max life and fire and cold. Wow. Okay, that's 60 at least. Maybe more. Okay, scepter. Scepters are easy. They need everything. All the good stats that you need for pets. So, you're never gonna get one. That's really good. Just the way it is. You can pretty much almost guaranteed throw them all in the trash. Like this one to minions, like you need 5 to minions. Like it's not even really worth it. 2 to minions, nah. That's actually like, I don't ever even see 2 level to minions at all. But like 1 and 2, still not good enough. Let's grab some of these, I guess. Can you identify? Oh, I already identified. Just kidding. Presence, steal damage, and max life. This could be good. That was actually some stats that are decent.
Allies in your presence deal extra damage, and allies in your presence have increased max life. Now I have to roll Spirit or level to minions. Nope. Didn't get any of that. So, it's trash. Wah, wah. Let's see. Two-handed. Alright, we're now on to the comfy generic stuff. Three to all melee, interesting. 656s, okay, I'm gonna keep that. I'll add something to it just in case I get a really high fizz roll or something. Looks appealing, but maybe not. That's a lot of base stats. I'll try to add to that. Nope. Okay, that's decent. I'll put these both in the 35 category. Didn't finish spears. Scepters. There we go. And then some helmets, maybe. Ooh, that's a decently high fizz roll. Oh, it's two fizz rolls, 5 and 3. That's bad. This has life and damage, but they're both really low rolls. I'm still going to take it because life and damage together, if I get spirit on it, it could sell. If I get high spirit. Nope, it's trash. Okay. Story of my life. One more scepter. How about wands? Any more wands? Nope. Okay. These picks. Some more helmets. Actually, okay. I think I'll try on that one. That one I'll try just because it has rarity. I haven't sold any gear in like a while. Or just didn't seem like I'm making much off of gear in general. That one could get good. Kind of getting desperate. Well, let's just get the... Are there any other quivers? Yeah.
Get the shields. And these focuses, foci. Focuses. Nah.
Until next time.
How about some boots? Some body armors?
What can I do?
Movement speed's bad, no movement speed, no movement speed, movement speed's okay, movement speed's not there, bad movement speed. Decent but not enough strength. Bad. Bad. Trash. Uber trash. Super trash. Omega trash.
Time is
Super Omega trash. Sell it. Alright. Boots. Boots and bodies, boots and bodies, boots and bodies, boots and bodies.
speed. Have you found more of what?
It's my new gangster rap, boots and bodies. Rarity attribute requirement. No, reduced attributes back. Oh no, no movement speed. Just kidding. No movement speed. I gotta put those in later so that I don't fill this thing too quick. Here we go. Here we go. Oh yeah. Sure. Line them up, knock them down. That's all the boots. Gloves. Gloves, I'm looking for any extra added damage. Extra added damage is kind of mandatory. Rarity's okay as well, but it's got to be a really good rarity roll, because you're giving up damage. Nope.
Yes, what can I do?
That one might be okay.
Find more recent remnants for my research.
Okay. Oh, can get away with low chaos though. Any chaos is good chaos. Resistance, that is. Gotta resist the chaos, not enjoy the chaos. Don't get it twisted.
Go on. You found more of what?
Life rarity, life per kill. Ooh, bro. I do not like this loot, man. This loot's not good. That has potential.
No.
Time's not on our side.
Okie dokie. Gloves, 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 helmets. Whew, that went fast though. So much trash. It's just like I'm just emptying it into the trash can, bag by bag.
Collect more otherworldly relics. Speed. Found more.
Now's the fun part. Got to do all the rings and amulets.
On with the road. I'll be here, waiting.
Right. Not worth. Decent. Not worth. Not worth. Nope. Decent. Really decent. Slap it for no reason. That's a lot of mana. I'll try it. Not worth. Could be good. That's a massive resistance ring. All over the place. No. 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 Yes. Lots of energy shield on that one. Made it worth it. Nope, 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 nope. Yes. Increased max life. Interesting. That's a yes. Did I miss any other percent increased max life or manas? No. Okay. Here's the candidates, starting with the last. That is sellable. Okay. Spell damage and level of spells plus rarity plus max life, fire, and lightning. Those are all very reliable stats that you would use in pretty much any build. That one's a little all over the place. Evasion spell damage is weird. Strength doesn't really go with evasion spell damage. That's like one of every tree. May not sell at all. That one got really low stat rolls. This one got really low stat rolls, but it does have two different damage stats. One's really weak. It's probably not going to sell. That one doesn't have anything. This one has... that one had so much potential, and now it has nothing. Okay, all resist, spirit, energy shield, intelligence. That could be good. All right, let's put that in the 35. Let's put this in the 60, and let's put these in the 25. And the rest go to this guy. Ba, 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 ba. This goes in the... How good is it? I'll put it there for now. It's probably not even close to that. Way cheaper. Alright, the last box. Alright, let's see what's worth it. Oh, I'm out of money. Wait, did I sell my money? No, I just ran out. Huh? That's too bad. Alright. All resist rarity. That's good. More money! Shock duration, maximum life, energy shield. Yeah, come on down, I got that. Boom. Come and get it, easy peasy. Yay, just in time I can keep playing the game. Converting. Oh, fire damage max life, intelligence, no. Strength part, no. 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 Maybe. Okay. Ooh, that's bad. That's decent. Okay. We'll put this one in the 45 and put this one in the 25. Wait. Oh yeah, I didn't even give that one a chance because it's just bad. Alright, empty again. Let's go to this and get the uniques out. Volker. Nope. All right. Anything else for crafting? Not really. We have the fizz damage, tier 9. Oh, that's a unique. Didn't I have a fizz damage percent? Oh, that was an elemental damage? Ew. Alright, never mind. Thought I read fizz damage. Okay. Done and done. Let's take the old 60. No, let's do this first. 13, 17. Those are gone. Anything under 25 is gone. 35. Let's just put it in the 35 box. 90. Let's take this to 80. 15, that's trash, trash. 30, let's put it in the 25 box. 45, put it in the 35 box. 100, bring that down to 90. 1 divine, bring that down to 100. 32, bring that down to 25. This 19, bring it down to 17. This 1 divine, bring it down to 100 exalts. This 3 divine, bring it down to 2 divine. This is my crown jewel. We'll bring it down to 28 divine. I don't even want to do that. Really don't want to bring this down that low. Let's try chaos at 45. And then this chaos. Okay, the 60s. Bring these down to. Oop, let me go ahead and get rid of these first. That's too bad. I really was hoping these would sell with reduced attribute. But no, they didn't sell. What was this one? Oh, it didn't even have just a 3rd slot. Okay, the 50s down to 45. Oof. One more row. All right, and the 35's down to 25. These are just gonna get thrown away. I don't have room in the 25 box. Throw these away. Okie dokie. Everything's ready to repriced and ready to go.
I didn't move the 45s to 35. Oh, I didn't move all the 35s down yet. Okay. Ooh. That is it. Okay. Then the 45s can move down to 35. Alrighty. Give that a couple of days. And then we'll move it down again. Next on the agenda, moving toward the thing still. Theming Springs. I'm actually kind of surprised I didn't really get any good loot out of that. I'm gonna go back to doing Sanctum. I feel like I get way better loot in Sanctum. And I definitely get more relics to sell. Relics still are selling pretty well, I think. Ooh, game's all wobbly. Oh, I need to restart. Let me go ahead and finish this and then I'll restart the game. I think there's been an update. Okay. Good old Pitoe. All right. Much better. Not much better. What's going on? No! The game! Why are you like this? Acting like it's having a problem rendering. So weird. Well, as per the usual, we'll feel it out, see if it goes away on its own like it did last time. Oh, got him. Oh, the
17 Chaos Relic. Nice. He wants it. Sometimes it's just that easy. Nice. Thanks, sir.
How can I help?
Ooh, so close to a divine. Right. Springs. Go back. Hey, buddy. Okay. Guess I'll just go around the outside. There are the rares up there. May not get a shrine, but that's fine. Shrines are more for fun at this point. An Orb of Chance. Those almost never drop. Cool. What's that weird effect? Oh, it's this guy? Grab this guy while we're here. What? Why is it glitching all of a sudden? Thought it had stopped for a second there. Oof.
Heal yourself!
I have to remember if there was a boss on this map. I don't remember. Well, I'll find out when I kill this rare and it doesn't end. Or if it doesn't end. Oh, it's over. Nice. I think they toned down those electro skeleton guys. I just got hit by a bunch and it didn't do too much. I also did get more defense, but maybe it's both. Okay. That's actually hilarious. That's so funny, dude. Oh my gosh.
That's funny. Let's see. Put all that away. How did I get that in my inventory? It's trash. Oh, I never did check the items here. There's so much time between leveling, like it's not even a rush to check it, but... Eh. Ooh, that spirit. Nothing good. Ooh. What do you say, nope. Just nope. Big nopers. Okay. Already had a map. Oh, I want that one. Because we're going to Augury. Just grinding those maps. Grinding these maps to make my bread. What? Just oh, the poor servers. Poor servers getting blasted. All right. Here we go. Whee! All right, let's clear the whole map.
Ready to hunt?
Nope. Go away. Told you. Clear the whole map. be bad. We'll find out. Attack speed and life in the trenches. Yeah, it'll be fine. I was worried about the extra life, but I'm not anymore. Those extra packs of magic monsters around these things is kind of what's getting me killed. I might turn that off. Whoa, bro! Woo! I don't think this is the right way. I'm gonna try it. Oh, it is the right way. Nice. That's the wrong way. 20 seconds. No problem. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm normal again. I hate being normal. What I really need is one of those cool headhunter belts. Then I can get the buffs off of the enemies as I kill them. Should I keep clearing this? Yeah, I might as well. There's actually a lot of crates here. I might consider crate maxing on these maps. Curious. Curiosity gone. Okay. Okay. Nice. Bloodwood. Rares have an additional modifier. No one freeze buildup and whatnot. Whatever. Divine? Divine drop? Come on, let's go. This is the time to divine. Oop, I see a shrine.
resistance. Ew. 90 to all resistance. Ooh, perfect timing though. I can get one of these. And hopefully I won't die because I'm tanky, right? Because I'm tanky, right? Right, game? Right? Don't cheat me. I'm doing no damage. Where's my damage? Thank you. A little too late there. Mr. Sleepy Bear. Drink some coffee. Got a breach ring. So few rares, I don't even know where to go on the map. First world problems. I don't have enough adversity in my life. Free box. Darn it, I keep hitting that button. You box them, and then you ship them.
My satchel is full.
Please, for the love of Jiminy Cricket. We're almost there. The 40-mile journey. You be grindy in here. Reach ring! Let's go! I'm gonna do special crafting on the breachy ring, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, are you ready? Base stats, gimme! Base stats, gimme! Yeah. It's trash. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. 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 Oh no. Oh. 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 I tried my hardest, guys. It's just not possible. All right. You know, I think it's this map. Enemy density is off the charts, though. I'm seriously breaking the game, I think. Oh my gosh. Go, little hamsters, go! Run faster! You must keep pedaling! I believe in you! You must keep swimming. We're on a deadline. Oh, this will help. It's gonna delete the bodies. That's important for the server to understand what's going on. Oh yeah, it's already cleaning up. See how much cleaner it is? It's already getting better. Delete those bodies. Too many enemies. Glitching the game. .7 ornate plate. That's so low. Alright, time for bassing. Let's bass. In 14 seconds, your game will be over. Two, one. No! I'm normal again. I hate it. I hate being normal. How big is this fire? It's pretty big. Oh. I've been hit. Hurry, don't lose your head over it.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Of course you have nowhere to keep that. Of course.
Fear will best you.
Has anyone seen a cartographer's strongbox anywhere nearby? So janky. All right, I'm out. Okay, I need to grab food real quick, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. You guys just go ahead and enjoy this beautiful BRB. Station is the gift that keeps on giving. Nanospores. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you. Oh. 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 Hit the button. Screenshot. Yeah. Wow. That's really good. Guys, that's sick. Are we gonna do this? Yells from dinner table with full mouth arrow. Alright, give me a minute, I'll be right back. Easy poofs. Hello?
You allow it to master you. The indulgent, the cowardly, the indolent.
I think I'm gonna go past and then come back. Did that work? Oh, it worked. It works. It worked. It worked. Oh man, where's the thing for that? Wow. Yeah, that's the stuff. Game though. Ooh. Valvin Prime Blueprint. Oh. Valvin Prime! What? Wow! Oh, I actually shot it instead of scanning it. That was me. That was me. I said don't blow it up, but I blew it up. That happens. My bad. Dude. You see what I see? You guys seeing this? You seeing this? Oh. Necros Prime Blueprint. Oh, that feels good. That feels so good. Yeah. We did. Thank you, Fire. I'd like to dedicate this moment to Fire. No! What is this? All right. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh no! I'm so sorry, team. I'm a murderer. I'm sorry. I got radiation procs. Oh, I'm so sorry. I killed them all. Nice. I don't think I've seen that animation before. I don't have both hands because I'm going to be eating, so we're going to have to do something else. I have an entourage. Check it out. Look at this. Wow. What's up, guys? I'm going to save this. This is great. Party, party. Yeah, yeah. All right. Everybody, you guys are great. I'm sliding around. Can't control my movement. All right. Come on. Ow. I don't think that's ever happened to me before. That was really good. All right. Welcome back. Let's see, that's fine. It's kind of dangerous, but that's okay. That one is probably the one I'm gonna do. And that one's trash. Okay. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Look at this! There's a way across! Let's go to the creek. You missed so many streams recently. What's up, Queso? Shadow, how are ya? How are ya? I'm doing good. Grinding. PoE. We're gonna make it. We're gonna get the last key today. I'm gonna do the final boss. The pinnacle. The pina colada. Been boss maxing and experience maxing and preparing for this since I got to the end game. So, very excited.
I didn't realize there was like so much between me and like the end game, and I kind of went about it the wrong way, so I took the long route. So hopefully that means I'm a lot stronger than I should be for this boss fight. We'll find out. I'm hoping that it's somewhat trivialized by this point in the game. Since I took such a long route to get here. Oh, you know what? Since they're all identified, I should look and see if there's anything really good. 40 lightning is not bad. Yeah, I'm glad I did that. Well, it's not good anymore. All right. Ooh, that's new. A new buckler. Parried debuff duration. Infinite projectile parry range. Interesting. Anybody seen more maps? Like, what is going on with the map drop? I have literally all of the stuff to get more maps, and I'm not getting more maps. This is so absurd. What do I need to do? I haven't even seen a single cartographer strongbox. I have all of the extra map drops except this. Like, what the heck, dude? Just can't. I just can't. So sad. I just want to play the game and have fun.
I have a different plan, yes.
Necropolis. I remember this one. Okay, cool. You kidding me? Are you for real? Wow, okay. Oh, is this in the in here? Gotta be in here, right? No? It's about to become a bad words only stream. Ugh. Despite the fact that I already own the original and all the DLCs, my fingers are itching to pick up Oblivion Remastered. Ooh. Yeah, I've seen people playing it. That surprise drop, man. Surprise! There you are, loser. Stupid game. Okay. All right. Almost there. 2 more maps. Iron Citadel. I don't think I've ever done this map since Endgame started. Grimhaven. Yep, haven't done this before. I mean, I've played this map before, just not in this playthrough of Endgame, in this season. It's really a shame, because Grimhaven's a good map. Alright. Experience, extra damage, damage mitigation. I have lots of good stuff. This is a boss map, so I kind of need to get to the end of it really quickly. I don't think I'll have problems on this boss though, so I'm just taking the shrines now. Although I do need to keep an eye out for the boss. Boss is usually in one corner of the map. Okay, there's the boss. Backtrack for the rares and we're good to go. Baria. Whatever. Oh. I just realized I didn't get a checkpoint again. Maybe when there's a boss on the map, I don't get the checkpoint for finishing the other rares? But I thought that's how it worked. It's fine, I got a shrine. Ooh. Let's do this. Yeah, this is what I thought it was. Oh, it ran out of time. Darn it. I was gonna fight the boss in the thing. Maybe it won't let me. You are dead. Are you my mother? Nope. My satchel's full. Ooh. You know, really, because he can carry so little things, I feel like it makes me feel like the character's weak. Like he can't carry more heavy stuff, you know? I can't. 6 shirts is too much. Oh, I thought I like clicked it and it didn't go, but I just misclicked. All right. Give me a sec to finish my lunch so you guys can see my reaction. Chicken and cheese chimichanga. Oh, we got ads that are gonna start right now. Let me go ahead and I'll just grab one of these. I'll take it over here and just start the simulacrum. I'll jump back when the ads are over in like 1 minute. I'd hate for people to miss this because of stupid ads. Okay. I've been damage maxing so that I can do this. The ultimate goal. Speed clearing the Trial of Succumbus. See? Speed clear.
Impressive endurance.
No, you good job.
A moment of respite.
Whoa!
Cogsy underscore just cheered 100 bits. Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow, 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 meow,
Meow,
meow,
meow,
meow,
meow,
meow,
meow,
meow,
meow.
meow, 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 meow.
Like that? Oh, thank you, Poverty. Iron Citadel. And then you wake up and they're like, they just stop. The minute they know you're awake, they're just like, done. I've accomplished my goal. Ruining your day. Oh. You say you want how many hours of sleep? I think you only need 4. You'll never win. You just opened the box already? Goodness gracious. 3 packs of rares? You off your rocker? Bah, yeah. Oh no. I thought I was gonna get got. I didn't get got. Okay. This one sucks. This one's so bad. I'm gonna put 3 freeze charms on. That's how bad this one sucks. No, the cold, the slow charm also is going to be important. We'll see. I don't have any more attempts. That one got me. That one got me. That one, that's rage inducing. This charm's on. That's how bad this one sucks. No, the cold, the slow charm also is going to be important. We'll see. I got stunned and killed. My health was a little bit low, so out of 1,000 shield, I now have like 200, or 1,200 shield, I have like 200. There's the arrow shooter, who is very visible right here. You can see the arrow shooter there is aiming at me, ready to fire. I don't know how I missed that. And then I hit him. You know, I hit him, but he hit me. And then this guy over here off screen also hit me. So this guy, I think I should have seen that guy, right? He takes aim. I didn't see him though. I should have seen that. But I couldn't respond because I was stunned. Because the stun charm that's supposed to prevent me from getting stunned didn't. And then 2 white mobs killed me. Unless this is a rare, which I doubt. Cause it's, no, this is a rare. This is a rare right here. This guy is a rare mob. This is a white mob. So when you're talking about how much damage you take, the rare mob took that much, and then the white mob took that much. Oh. Yeah, that's a balance issue. Okay, so the plan failed. We were going to do the end game content, but we can't because they still have not fixed the issue with balance. And I just got one shot, even though I have 3,300 plus health energy shield, 68% armor. Okay. I have 3,300 life plus energy shield. I have 68% armor.38 were fire attacks. I have 80% fire resistance, 75% cold, 76 lightning, 38 chaos, and I just so happen to be a Smith of Katava, the tank class, who has chaos damage taken from hits is reduced, crit damage taken from hits is reduced, maximum life per second regeneration, physical damage taken as fire, maximum fire resistance, and 15% more life. So how am I supposed to survive that? How am I supposed to survive something that hits for 1,000 damage? Because it took me from more than half health down to 0. Like, how am I supposed to survive that? It's that much. It's 1,000 damage in less than the time it takes for me to recover from a stun I shouldn't have even gotten stunned by because I have a stun charm. That's why I stopped playing last time. Because it doesn't matter what you do. It doesn't matter what you do for survival, you just die. Now I have to consider buying these. This is 190. This is 162. So 350 exalts to go fight a boss that's probably going to do the same thing to me.
Hello.
So dumb, man. That's like we did some balance fixes. Yeah, really? But they don't exist in the game. Maybe he put them in the game. Isn't that where I'm supposed to go? The monolith? Or is it here? Wait. Here? No. In a place in a door in the burning monolith. How do I get into it? Oh, I can't because I haven't gotten the keys myself. I haven't gotten to that part of the quest. I have to do the copper and iron citadels myself.
How can I help?
Well, another season we don't finish. It's too bad, though. No, it's not the last day of the season. It's just I'm not going to play a game that's just bad. It's fundamentally not finished, and that's just what it is. When they finish the game, I can play the content, but I can't keep going and hitting my head against a wall, and then they say, "Well, we fixed it," and then I come back and it's not fixed. It's like, I know they know how to fix it because they fixed other things. They fixed other parts of the game, effectively fixed them. So when they say they fixed it, I have confidence that they know how, but it's not done. It didn't get fixed. There was the great white ape that was one-shotting everybody. They fixed it. It's not doing that anymore. So they know what they're doing, they just haven't done it, and they're saying they did it. And that's upsetting. Because now I'm playing a game, working all these hours trying to enjoy the game, thinking that I'm going to be able to play it, and it's not playable yet. And they said it was. I don't want to play a glass cannon broken build that one-shots literally everything. I'm playing the game the way they intend us to play it. They need to fix it for regular players. It's only playable by builds that are not tuned yet properly. And it's just absurd that they're just not. I don't know where the disconnect is. It's upsetting. And I'm sitting here getting virtually no loot for all of these maps and everything I'm clearing. And like the economy's going to crap. It's just so annoying. It's so annoying. You got RMTers everywhere. Yeah, you don't want to use the same, I don't want to use the arrow build on the Moa. I don't want to do that. I don't want a lightning arrow Moa. That's not the build I want to play. I want to play a build that's like a normal build in the game. And if that's not doable, then why are they saying it's fixed? Like, they made it so that the pinnacle content can be tried again, but I can't try the monolith. I can't try the stinking citadel again. Like, it doesn't make any sense. It's like, was I supposed to bring in a map that had like no affixes on it at all so that I could do the map super easy? Like, I don't get it, man.
Swift magnificence.
I didn't even know tier 5s could drop in here. Yeah, whatever they're doing something, because, like, random minor affliction. I don't know what it is, but it's like every time I play this game, they like I feel like not much has changed from season 1. I feel like there's been very little change. And that they may not like hearing that, but it feels just as bad as season 1. And it took me this long to get to the same place as I was last season. Like, I'm supposedly doing a substantial amount more damage. I'm supposed to be sitting here at 34,000. Last season, the most I can get to is 25,000. With a better weapon than this, and better gear than this. And so I should be blasting even harder, and I'm actually getting blasted even harder. Like, I'm dying more often, even though I'm using a tanky build and not a glass cannon build, and I'm not doing more damage. So they made the game harder when The problem is that the game was too hard. I don't know what they're thinking, but they did the exact opposite of what they said they were going to do. They did the exact opposite of what the game needs. And in every which way I can think of, the game is slower and more difficult at endgame. And it's like, is it a bait and switch? Is it like, are they trying to make the veteran players quit? Because you don't experience this till you get to the end game. Like, you don't experience how uncomfortable this is until you get to like the end of the end game. When you have all of the upgrades and they're not doing anything. Like, I seriously have pretty much every single thing I can get for more maps, and I'm still struggling to get maps that are good. How does that make any sense when they said that they were trying to make it better, and I'm getting less than I was in season 1? Like, it's just like, it's absurd, dude. They took the drop rate off of the freaking maps. The drop rate used to have plus 700% if you fully modded a map. You could get plus 700% waystones. Now you can get like 100? 70? They cut it down to like 1/10. And they said the shrines are going to be better. The towers are going to be better. You're going to get better buffs. I'm not getting better buffs on the towers. The buffs are spread out over more nodes. I'm being able to play the type of content I want more, but they're weaker buffs, so I'm getting worse loot over the same amount of playtime. I'm getting worse rewards for the same amount of playtime. Because yeah, the type of map is changed across all of them, but the loot isn't. You can't tower max anymore and have a plus 500% rarity. It's not even possible, really. Because the towers are too spread out. So they didn't buff anything. They nerfed everything and they called it a buff, and they did it in a way that like disguises its true nature. And now everybody realized that and they're really pissed off. And now I understand why. Because I didn't get to this part of the game till now. Now I understand why. Because they didn't really change or fix anything. Except for make things worse. It's infuriating. It's actually infuriating. This reminds me of when, like, we were told we were getting like a small update to not be too excited, but it had been months in Warframe, and then we got like a talking simulator for like 20-30 seconds of talking, and that was the whole update. And it was like, what the heck? Like, why did you even say it was an update? It's not. It's like, what are they doing? It's confusing them. But, you know, they can turn away their player base if they want. It's their game. It's their product. They can make it however they want. You know, that's all.
Swift magnificence.
Everything is about player count. Once that starts to dwindle, devs just say anything because money is cool and all anyone cares about. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, man, it's disgusting. I don't know. I think I might try Last Epoch. Because, like, whatever this is, it's not a game. It's something else. And it's just kind of surprising that they missed the mark so far, considering how good PoE 1 is. How the systems of PoE 1 like contribute to fun. These systems don't even contribute to fun. The things that I enjoyed about what I'm doing right now in this trial, they took them out of the game for season 2. They're no longer in the game. Like the specific things that I was doing that everyone was doing, they took them out. I don't get it, because like the one avenue to have fun in this mechanic is getting lots of buffs and mitigating how many debuffs you get. That's the one thing that makes it fun, but you don't get as much reward. I can't take the other thing that gives me more rewards if I'm taking the thing that gives me more buffs. So I'm trading fun and enjoyment of the game for loot. And instead of just letting us do that, they removed that mechanic to the point where it's not usable. It used to be you could add 3 extra items could be seen in the stores per relic that's like perfectly statted, and it's really rare. And they changed it from 3 to 1. 1 is the max now. So they effectively took it from like plus 12 down to plus 5. And when you're talking about like how many items you can see in the store, they already had a mechanic that's running in the background of these stores that doesn't let you see all the loot. The vendor has a certain selection of loot. It's not the full selection of loot. And each successive vendor has a different set of loot, and it's hard coded. So even if I get 500 views on items, I will never, ever, 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 ever see what I'm looking for in the first vendor. It doesn't matter how much I try. I'll never see that. That's already how it was. So for them to then go and say, okay, not only can you already not see what items you want to buy because they're just not in the vendor period, even though it presents itself as a random mechanic, like the vendor's going to have random stuff for you to get. It doesn't. It has a selection. And even if you view that whole selection because you have plus 12 things, like, then it'll give you more chance, it'll give you like more relics. Like you can buy more relics from the vendor instead of more boons. And it's like, wait, I can't even see all the boons I don't have. Why are you showing me relics? Relics are supposed to be like the separate other thing after the runes in it. But that's not how it works. And so I thought maybe, okay, season 2 we'll find out which direction it goes. If they make it so that like the vendors are actually random, wherever the game presents itself as being random and isn't actually random, it irks me to no end, because what they're doing is they're lying to the player base and they're withholding the truth about the RNG of the game. That's very bad in a game where you're trying to get stuff. It's very bad. I don't like it in Warframe. I don't like it in Path of Exile. I don't like it in any game. If it's not truly random, show the percentages. Like, that's it. You can't show something as though it's random and it actually has percentage-based drops and rarity-based drops to it. It's just so freaking ridiculous. And like so many game developers do this, and it makes the game bad. Because the feel is, this isn't random. Why am I having bad luck all the time? I shouldn't be having bad luck every single time I play the game. Doesn't make any sense. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. I feel like I'm always having bad luck in this game. Yeah, I don't like it, man.
Face me!
I really thought that they were like, well, it's just they didn't deliver anything they said they were delivering. So if they didn't know that that's how it was going to be, then they really messed up. If they did know, then they completely just lied. And the fact that they're not talking about it is really sus. Like the fact that they're not addressing these issues in their discussions with streamers and their interviews is really sus. Okay guys, I gotta get going. Today's been a really rough day for me and I just need a mental break. I'll see you in the next one.